Zero, I haven't even finished typing the Discord notification. There you go. FROGGER. Welcome to the stream, Zero. I wish with all my heart. What was the phrase? Fly with dragons in a land afar, whatever the phrase was. I can't even remember what that phrase was. I wish with all my heart to be a frog in a land afar. Hey Alpine, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You know, the music in this game is pretty good. Indubitably. Is indubitably even a word, or is that something people made up? I've heard that before.
Check out the size of those test tubes.
I didn't. Nice, Alpha. Well, that's very convenient. It's great when things just work out, you know? I thought I had time. Things are going well already. What? That was nowhere near it. Whatever. You know, I keep hearing like random sounds in the background. Like I just heard somebody go like la 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 la. I don't know if that's part of the music or if that's a sound effect in the game. Oh, come on. It's in my head. That's what my inner thoughts sound like. Yeah, see, I just heard it right there. It's the voices in my head telling me to play more FROGGER. But why did I even go this way? Uh-oh. I was cornered. So unless I can jump over those things. Alright, I just died. Yeah, I did, Alpine. That's exactly what it is.
Check out the size of those test tubes.
I have a quick question. Zero, you would know this. Are the power-ups restored whenever you game over? Like, so I have 3 of each power-up. I thought you've played this game. Oh, you're saying, yeah, okay, no, I went the wrong direction. You're saying you didn't game over, I see. Okay. Wait, can I jump down there? Is this a shortcut? It is! It's not really a shortcut, it's just a different way to get there, but... Okay. Now we're back on track. Dude, the little girl... I just keep hearing that, so I don't know where it's coming from. Like, if it's part of the music, that's just such a weird design decision. But if it's a sound effect, I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, this is like hard mode Frogger. I mean, everything is just moving in weird, crazy directions. Let's see here. Let me check this clip out. The top comment on that clip is just amazing. You ask why the Frogger rap exists. It's because frogs like hip hop. They like to hip hop.
I use all of them and I still couldn't beat it, but since I hit retry when I got a game over, it saved that I used them all and I had no coins to buy anymore, and you can't revisit older levels to get more coins. That retry button is a beginner's trap. If you want to keep your power-ups, you have to reset the game. Don't hit either option. No, it saves that you've used them all up and they're gone forever. You can't get them back until you beat this level. So it forces you to beat the level with no power-ups after only getting one shot at trying it with them. Which is exactly what I had to do. Really? Oh.
Wow. I haven't been using the power-ups so far, so I mean, maybe I have an advantage there. I don't have the power-up brain, you know? I hit the wrong button. I have the falling brain, yeah. I know how to do that. I'm really, really good at that. Wait, there's no... I've been thinking the whole time this is a gap, but it's not. Like, wow, that's the one place I haven't fallen yet. I wonder why. Okay, now let's... These things are going in like a weird S pattern. Okay. Okay, you can't jump over those. And you can jump over those too. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Check out the size of those test tubes.
Ah. I hit. Wait, does that sound play when I die? Oh no. Is it the enemies? Is there a certain enemy that makes that sound? Yeah, is it like these like DNA things? Oh, finally, a checkpoint. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, I tried to go back. I tried. What are those things? Compounds?
Don't know much biology. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh god. I just guessed that that was 2 blocks away. I didn't actually know that. Figured because it was lower down. Ah. I think I'm in a safe zone. Oh wow, you can jump up that. Ah. Well, for this zone it is. The other one, I think it's interesting. This one's kind of busy, you know? I knew that was 2 spaces. Okay, checkpoint doesn't matter, but I should have gone to the right because it would have been faster. No, I guess not. Got Emperor Rage.
Check out the size of those test tubes.
Oh, who is it? What is it? The rock enthusiast. Ah, I got greedy. Ah. I didn't stop. I pressed up too many times. I was going too fast. Yeah, I think the la 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 sound is the DNA things. It only plays that when they're on screen. Keep all the money they didn't spend. That sounds like something. Yeah, I know. That's terrible. That's horrible. I mean, that's totally sounds like something they would do, but man. I mean, that's terrible. Just imagine that. That's awful. I mean, that's got to be like inhumane, right? Can you even survive off of corn dogs? Like, I mean. I hit the. Yeah, I mean, it's not. That's. Yeah. Well, he knows the system, right? Oh, see, he got too comfortable. Seriously? Come on. Ah, dude. I shouldn't have, I mean, I guess I don't. How long ago was this? Oh, really? Okay, I was expecting it to be like a long time ago, but yeah, that sounds like something an Alabama sheriff would do. Ironically, the parts of the game that are actually just Frogger, it's like the easiest part. I can do those parts. Oh god. I hit. Dude, what am I doing? No, I messed up. My controller's still rumbling, dude. It won't stop. Okay, it stopped after the shameful case of Sheriff Corndog. Where did this happen? I'll watch the video later.
Yes, I want to.
I'll add it to my watch later. How do I do that? Where did it... Why can't I add it to my watch later? Yes. Okay, save to watch later. Okay. Where exactly did this happen? Etowah County. Where's that at? Oh, it's like Gadsden area. Okay. It's like on the opposite side of the state that I'm in, so I mean it kind of... I mean, it makes sense I wouldn't have heard about that. Not on like local news or anything, but... Well, I mean, maybe I would have. That's funny.
Check out the size of those test tubes.
Get in on the corn dog business. I mean, that's just... Like, why? I guess I know corn dogs are just really cheap, but... That's... It's just so silly. That's like something that would happen in a cartoon. I mean, come on. Oh god. Sometimes real life is the parody, you know?
So much biology.
Boiled peanuts. Hey, I mean, I think people in prison would like boiled peanuts. I mean, I know they would, but like, they wouldn't want to eat boiled peanuts, you know, forever. Like nothing but boiled peanuts. But you know, as a nice treat, every once in a while, you know, you can't just feed them garbage every day. Dude, I did it was the same spot. I said you can't feed them like you shouldn't feed them garbage every day. You know, you got to feed them actual food. I'm not saying it has to be like gourmet type, you know, Gordon Ramsay food, but like, you know, I think I didn't press R all the way down. But you know. Press R all the way down. I'm still just kind of cracking up about Sheriff Corndog. Okay, there we go. No, I said as an occasional treat. I didn't say, you know... in fact, I actually said the opposite. I said that, you know, you can't do that. You couldn't feed them boiled peanuts 3 meals a day. That would be bad. But they would like boiled peanuts, you know, as an occasional treat. You probably... I wouldn't be surprised if there's something like you could probably survive on peanuts. I think there are a handful of foods that you can actually... Stop. Stop. Cats. Just messing up the curtains. Boss fight time. I think like salmon is one of those foods you can... Oh, this is not a boss fight. There's like a couple of things you can that have all the nutrients you need in order to survive. But I don't know what they all are. Oh wait, is this? Oh, okay. Oh, it is a boss fight. Should I step on that thing? No, I shouldn't. Oh god. Now, how... I didn't even die to the boss, I just died to the thing there. Oh god. How in the world am I supposed to fight this thing? I see, I have to lure the missiles to get back to him or whatever. Oh, okay, no, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get him to slam the button down. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. I thought I would get around it. Yay, I did it. Now he's gonna change up the pattern though. Okay. I knew it when I saw the thing. I hate those things, man. You gotta be kidding me. Yes, I'll retry. I knew that was coming. Okay. This time I'm gonna do it. Now I know the pattern. That emote is just perfect. Oh god, I wasn't. Very dead. I like that. Oh man, I wasn't looking. I like that the emote is called "Very Dead." Like, yeah. Okay. Sure. Well, at least it counted. I stopped only when he started to attack me. Now what killed me? Did he kill me? Oh, okay. A tadpole's king. Yay, I did it. And I got 2 coins.
Hey, you were right. Oh, it's absolutely nuts in there. I've never seen anything like it.
That was good stuff. You're a lot tougher than I thought. As far as I'm concerned, you are ready to keep moving.
Moving? Me? Are you kidding? I've been on my toes all day. What do you say we get some lunch, take a load off? Where's the fridge in here? Well, we could order something in.
Up and get back on your feet. This Joe, little boy, you have got to be the best. Now, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I will take over from here. Thank you. You may rest briefly, Frogger, but you will push forward shortly. An enlightened frog must possess the greatest of endurance to survive the trials and tribulations set forth in our most treacherous of domains, in which you are faced with great adversity. You will always
Oh no,
stand
is that
fast
the-
without a shadow of transformation and maintain the
Is that the train level?
utmost
The
focus
minecart?
on the primary task at hand, all the while remembering a sense of foundation that is brought upon by our swamp.
It wasn't snowy though.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, ma'am, but I'm starving over here. There's gotta be some birthday cake waiting around somewhere.
Please listen, young Frogger. You should.
Alright, we'll just. What? You're supposed to get. Okay. No. I hit no. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay, not so bad. What? How? Wait a minute. I thought I had more lives. Oh, come on. I hit up instead of...
Here we go.
Let's go left. I can't wait to play the Japanese games, actually. Oh, now I'm going this way. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, that's fine. We'll just... Oh, come on. Yay! Oh, I didn't even see that one. Dude, I'm so bad. Hey, this game's not as easy as it looks, you know. Not quite so easy. Or maybe I'm just bad. I think it's a combination of both. This game actually is kind of hard, but I'm willing to accept that I'm bad at it. I'm prepared to accept that.
Here we go.
Ah, come on. go this way. I jumped way too early for that. What am I doing, dude? Oh, this isn't so bad. It's the timing on the jumps that I'm not good at. I didn't even. I was not looking at the road, man. I knew it. I knew it. I'm jumping too early. What the heck was that? I mean... This one never... This is like the worst possible. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta pay attention.
Here we go.
Press A a little bit later. Not that late. Dang it. What? I was tapping left like 100 times. Why didn't you go that way? I guess we know the struggle game of the year, right? It's hard to imagine that something already overtook the Star Wars game we played, Jedi Outcast. What? That was... I mean... Just let it... Rugrats was worse. Yeah, no, you're right. Rugrats was worse. Yeah, like I will beat this game, but with Rugrats I was like, all right, I'm done with this. Just throw it on easy difficulty and just get it over with. Like, oh man. And I took your advice. I was like, you know, oh come on, that's just nonsense. Well, like, you know, you can beat the game on easy in like an hour. You know, it's actually kind of fun, honestly, speedrunning it. Well, I mean, I guess it just depends on how you look at it. I was looking at it like, you know, that actually is starting to sound like a pretty good idea. Wow, he jumped so far. I mean, I know he's a frog. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but still. But when I was in the mission that had the archery. It was the archery mission. I remember it because there were like targets that you had to hit, and the targets were moving. And every time you hit a target, you got like 1 point or whatever, and you had to get like 200 points to finish the level. No, it was apples. Well, there was another one. There were two of them. There was the target one, and then there was the apple one, and both of them were really bad. And I was like, good lord, I do not want to have to do this. But you had to. That's one of those games where if you want to beat it on hard, you had to 100% the game. You have to play all the levels and get all the batteries. Oh, come on. I pressed A, dude. You're kidding me. I pressed A, dude. What's wrong? I knew it. I knew it. Dude, I hate that. The timing on that is actually really tight. I mean, that's crazy. Come on.
Sure is gold.
Yeah, I guess frogs don't do so well in this climate.
Here we go. All right.
No, I jumped to get the coins. That was a trap. Well, maybe not, but I didn't do it right. I'm gonna be here all day, aren't I? See, like, do you see the minecart changing speed? That's tripping me up, you know. At least there's a checkpoint right there, but Whoa, I can't believe I made it past that box. Hey, I did it. I knew it as soon as I jumped. I knew it. Man, that's a long time without a checkpoint. I can't believe I made that. Like it's, can you see the cart changing speed? Like, I'm not making it do that. Oh my god, is that the end? Dude, it's over. I can't believe it. It's finally over. Yay! Wasn't sub 4, but oh well. Yes, I would love to save. That sounds like a great idea. What are those things? Not something I want to mess with. Oh, God. Okay, I can't get anywhere for. Oh god, there's a. What the heck was that? I can't believe that. Oh man, dude, it totally got me. That was crazy. That was just ridiculous. Okay, we gotta. That's like the third time we've had to Indiana Jones our way out of something. Yeah, all the way back in Resident Evil. I remember that. Okay, now. Uh-oh. I'm dead already, aren't I? Wait, I can't. It's over. I'm dead. There's just some paths that you can't go any farther. That's the way this game is designed, man. There are just some paths you can't go down. You go down that path, sorry, you chose wrong. See, like that. Ah. Okay. Hey, and it actually isn't that hard, turns out. Oh, it's still going. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh man, I thought. I love the speed frog. I don't like that the emote isn't like cropped correctly, but I love the speed frog emote. Oh come on! It's the eyeball frog from Ocarina of Time, but there's a Twitch channel named Speed Frog that I have done, and ZFG. Oh man, I thought he was gonna go left. I went. There's a hole there. I mean, come on. Oh god, please. Just jump over it. You can't go there. Too late. It was right there. I went through the platform. This is hard. This game's hard, man. That's crazy. Okay, so I thought this was a struggle game, but now this might actually just be the hardest game. I always give awards, or I gave an award last time, we only did it once, to the easiest game and the hardest game. Well, this might be the hardest game. There's no way this is the hardest game, though. I mean, there's got to be like F-Zero. We're gonna play F-Zero or something this year, right? Maybe. Might be a little too far out though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, there's gonna be something else. Ikaruga. Ah, come on. Oh, does it? Yeah, and I know Ikaruga's like right after that. Or maybe right before. And that's gonna be a hard one. traffic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. At least burn out. Wow, dude. I gotta focus. Just go slow. And I mean, even then, I run right into him. I don't know how I survived that, but I won't complain. That's the part I don't like, is that I just go right through the platforms. Oh. I think they could have put a few more enemies on that platform. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. No, that's... He went up. I thought he was gonna go down. I knew. I was on a block that was gonna fall, and I had to jump to a platform that had an enemy on it. So it's like, what am I gonna do? There we go. See, I waited that time. Oh, okay. Now, what was that? I mean... Oh god, these... What? That's it? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... I'm just surprised. They introduced a whole new gameplay mechanic and it was used for like 5 seconds. Sonic 3. Oh god. Okay, well maybe not 5 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds. See, this one's a lot easier so far. I mean, look at that.
Oh, I wish frogs had fur.
I can't see. Okay. I thought I was safe. Oh, I can just do this. I don't know. Man, I mean... Okay. To mini boulders. But I just realized something. Look at this platform. This platform has the... Is that the wrong texture on the front? On the side of the texture that's facing us. It has the wrong texture. It has the same texture as those other ones. Look at that. The timer's paused. Yep, you're right. Let me fix that. First, we'll add 1 hour. Pretty easy to do. Then we'll just start. God. Earlier I said I was good at the parts that are just, you know, regular Frogger, but I guess good is a relative term. I'm not terrible at them. How about that? I'm like maybe kind of okay at them. I didn't get the checkpoint, dude. What the heck was that? That's just... Dude, there's no grace period, you know. If you hit it too early, then it's too early. You can hit the button late. Like that was way late, but it was fine. Like that, did you see how late that was? Frogger actually moved in the air to get to the platform. So it's better to be late than early. See, that was like probably 1 frame too early. Oh man. Dude, this level's hard. I think I've said that about every level so far. I think I even said it about the first level. Ah, come on, that was me being stupid. Just gotta pay attention. Yeah, well, that's true. I expected there to be some hard games in here, but I did not expect Frogger Beyond to be one of those games. Ah, come on. I guess, yeah. You know, maybe prior to the Gauntlet, I would have thought, I mean, how hard can a Frogger game be, right? But now I know better. It's always these type of games that are the hardest ones, you know. I went right into it. Did I just hear him say, "Where did I put my snowboard?" What kind of dialogue is that? Why is it just playing like random dialogue in the background? Maybe there's a story reason for it and I skipped the cutscene that told me. Maybe I can hear the... Because it sounds like the general, whatever his name is. The third world guy. Well, not third world, is you know what I mean. The World 3 boss. Maybe not boss, but... the military guy. It sounds like him. So can I hear them talking like while I'm in this world? Oh God. You know, every now and then I reference the angry video game nerd, and I think I'm starting to think of the Silver Surfer episode where it's like, this image will be burned in your retina when you play this game, and that's kind of what I'm thinking about the game over screen in this. Like, permanent, yeah. Oh, I got lucky that there was a platform there. I pressed A accidentally. Dude, I'm so bad. It's just Frogger. It's Frogger, man. It's like, okay, just wait for the platform. Just wait for the platform. Be patient. I'm getting tilted here. I was gonna jump there. I did jump. I'm glad I set 7 lives in the options. It was the right idea. Wait, okay, I heard him go, hello! So he's just like somewhere out here just making noise. Like is he just testing the echo? I just jumped right off the platform. There was nothing even there. Dude, okay, all right, just end it. Just end it. It's so stupid. I mean, it's just, what am I supposed to do? I wonder if they toned down the difficulty when Frogger Ancient Shadow came out, because, like, I played that game and I don't remember it being like crazy hard. So, that was my fault. Now, to be fair, I didn't beat the game, but yeah, I remember playing it. I don't remember it being that hard. Yeah, they're definitely. It's definitely the people, like the. Because I just heard him talk about the underwater world or whatever. And so it's definitely the world leaders or whatever they are. I like to think they're watching the stream. That's what it is. They're yelling about the stream. No, I didn't get the checkpoint.
Oh, I wish frogs had fur.
So now with these mini boulders, I don't want to be anywhere near them. Don't assume that I'm safe just because, yeah, just because I'm nowhere near them. So like, well, or I can just run right underneath it. I mean, who cares about being nowhere near? I could just be right under it. What am I gonna do here? What am I supposed to do? Okay. I guess maybe I could jump over. I could probably do like one of these things. Yeah, see, that works. Or it doesn't. You gotta time it right though. Oh god! Ah. See, I was nowhere near that. That like that hit my pinky toe. I mean, come on. Oh my god, it's over. That's the end. I can't believe it. It's finally over. Dude, that level. I mean, probably, but still. You know, I realize now that all these coins that I'm collecting are going to waste because I'm getting game overs. So like, I'm actually just gonna, well, I should probably kind of explore the level a little bit just to see. Yeah. It's not good. Even though I'm gonna get a game over. But like, all these coins I'm getting are going to waste. So I may as well buy a power up with them, you know, at some point. I hit no, of course. I mean, that's true, but the coins go to waste either way, right? But you keep the power-ups, right? Wait a minute, why do I have 2 lives? Is it because... Dude, so it saves my life count. I have to hit retry to get more lives. Yeah, I'm thinking the shield is the best one. Temporary invincibility. I mean, that sounds awesome. Oh, come on, I didn't get that. I still didn't get it. I knew it was there and I still didn't. I did the same thing. I hit the wall. So how do I buy power-ups? Do I just pause? Do I have to buy them on the, I bet I have to buy them like in the overworld, right? I tried all the buttons. Buy them from you. I'm probably not going to get any coins in this level. I was nowhere near that. I mean, come on. Okay, so you can slow down. He just went in the air. I mean, come on. Okay. He went to the left. He didn't get that checkpoint flag. Okay, we're in uncharted territory. And hey, I can actually see. Hey, there's the end of the level. What the heck? This level was like easy, relatively speaking. I mean, come on. Yes, I do really want to save. Wait, can I fall off here? Oh, no. Item shop. Oh, so the ghost is 80 coins. Dang. Oh, I can buy a life for 100, like one life? Yeah, okay. Dude, I like that Frogger rap. I mean, it's just... Well, I guess I'll collect these coins. It sounded familiar. Oh God. Oh, that, okay. Come on. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing all over again. The missile got me, dude. Big wheel. What? I thought that thing was gonna... Dude, it never lines up. Yeah. I can't just do the same thing. Wait, he doesn't fire the overhead missiles until you actually get close to the... What? Fire. I see these, the 3 walls right there are kind of forcing me to go here before the, there we go. You got to continue. Now I have to do the whole thing all over again. Stand in the corner, it's easy. No! Stand in the corner. That's all you gotta do. See? Took a little bit of a leap of faith there, if you will. Okay, finally, that world's over. Surely it doesn't get any worse than that, right?
Greetings, Frogger. Please, have a seat.
See, I wouldn't have trusted that guy right away with that flying chair.
Man, this thing's amazing. Where'd you get it?
In the future, the device you are riding is a very basic form of travel. I wanted to give you a glimpse of what is possible in the world that you are about to encounter.
Wait, did you say future?
Yes, Frogger. Our council has learned much from studying the inhabitants of the future world, and now you will see for yourself. Space travel is commonplace, and creatures from many different planets are able to migrate in and out. Trust me when I say that these contraptions can in no way prepare you for what you are about to encounter.
I know, that's, I was gonna make a joke about Morpheus. I was trying to come up with something.
Council members are a lot cooler than I thought.
Don't mention it. Just keep up the good work. When you are prepared to
But,
leave,
like, Morpheus
press
isn't
the
from the
red
future.
button
He's
on your
like,
shoulder.
I don't know. But
Anything you say, sir. I'm ready to go.
why don't we just die here? You know. Hey, Tribal, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm doing my best here. Oh, come on. Well, and that's my best. Yep. I guess it's not so bad. Ah, I knew it. I should have just been more patient. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew. Okay. Okay, let's go all the way over here. Okay. Ah. I want to get the coins, but I'm just going to get a game over, you know? I guess I'll grab these. Oh God, please. In fact, with the background, or whatever it is, it's not really a background if we're above it, right? Whatever. The blue stuff there kind of reminds me of Sector X in Star Fox. That's what it's called. Now I'm just thinking about that that one robot, the boss, you know, the boss of that level. Destroy, destroy, whatever he says, right? Oh, come on. I'm still losing it to these enemies here. Okay. Oh, it's crazy that just a bunch of enemies that walk in a simple pattern. Every enemy has a pattern that it walks in. But it's amazing how that can make a game so... You can just do so many challenging things with that. Well, why can't I... Oh, I see, I see.
such good balance. Cars were never like this growing up.
Okay. Yeah, this Frogger is not the one, I'm telling you. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Just get back on the car? Oh god. It's like reverse Frogger. Like, I want to be on the cars. Okay. Ah, please. There's... Yeah, why are the cars screaming at me? Oh, I don't want to be... That was my fault. I landed on it, dude. I hate that. Like, what was that, dude? All that effort getting all those coins, thinking I would survive this level. I mean, come on. I jumped right on him, dude. I didn't expect him to do that. this point, the number of coins I have doesn't really matter unless I can get even more. Like, because 80 coins is how much it costs to get the power up that I want. So unless I get 160, I mean, I guess I could just get that and then get one of the cheaper ones, but I don't really think that would matter.
Have such good balance.
The music in this game actually is really good. It's like way better than it needs to be, you know? But hey, I'm not complaining. I guess the one upside to dying so many times is that, hey, you know, we get to listen to the music a little bit more. Yep, I pressed it like a fraction of a second too early. I'm actually gonna go up here. Get that. Gives me an extra life. We just have to sacrifice some time. You know, it seems pretty dangerous that there are this many lanes of traffic that are driving against each other like this. Seems pretty... I mean, I guess maybe they're like bus lines and they don't... Or like, not bus lines, but... Dude, it's the same car I keep messing up at. Maybe they're like trams and they just only go in that one straight line, so they can't go side to side. Monorails. There's space monorails. I guess I should. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. It's way faster, so less likely to mess up. I'm not less likely to get the timing wrong. Come on, dude. Get on there. Okay. Dude, how many lanes are there? I see the end. Oh, I actually see the end for real. Don't die. Yeah, I got him for rage. I agree. I guess that's just how actual Frogger was, but still. Okay, yes, do save. And now, I have some coins, so I'm gonna buy an item. I'm gonna buy the ghost. And I don't have enough money for anything else, so we're just gonna save now. So we'll see. Hopefully, hopefully I don't get reset back to having three power-ups. So I have 4 of each, right? Or I have 3 of all the others, but it doesn't even show it on here. Whatever. Yeah, so I have 4 of those. Now let's see how many of them I have after a game over. I'm not even going to bother collecting coins right now, because that's going to happen.
Rock and roll!
Oh god. Oh god, please. Ah! Fitter G space. Stands for GameCube. The Gamecast, that's what it stands for. Okay, now I should have 4. Okay, I do. Okay, so that saves. I kind of expected it to, but still. Good to know that the game is not completely evil. It's only partially evil. Ah, I jumped right on it. Should have gone down first. What's over here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? That's gonna hurt. See, yeah, there's just coins over here. Oh, and an extra life. What? He just spawned there. I saw that.
Rock and roll!
Okay. Don't bother with coins. Just don't worry about them. Dude, they trip me up every time when they go to the side. Oh, there's one up there. That's good. I ran right into them. They go through the walls. That was my fault. Alright, let's just get a game over here. I can't believe... I mean, it's like the first part of the level. Dude, this game is insane. Okay. Gotta be more patient.
Rock and roll!
See, it's like they always go toward me, no matter which space I'm on. They're attacking me. The spaces with coins on them are safe. Well, now they don't have coins on them anymore because I collected them. God. Okay. Dude, it's so hard. It's actually just impossible. I don't know why this game is so hard. Okay, I'm getting tilted. That's what it is. It's all games. It might seem like this game, but I promise that's all games. That's all the games we play so far. I gotta focus on the game. I love it. I'm not laughing at you, just in case. It's just funny to imagine because this game is so hard. This game is so hard. This game is so hard, dude. Oh man. Oh, okay. I'm safe right there, right? I think. Just gotta calm down. I can't even think about it. Okay. I can't do it. Okay. We'll go there. I think I'm safe right here. Okay, I am safe here. I'm safe there. And these things are relatively easy, so... I walked off the platform, dude! I can't even blame anything else for that. That was me. Okay. I think I'm getting better at that part now. Okay. Oh, there's... Ah, come on! Oh, please. Checkpoint? Okay. Oh, But yeah, that 1,072 hours is all the games, which is... Yeah, I had to check 157. Well, 157. This is 157, so 156. Plus like 2 hours of this, maybe 3. Okay, these things, see, they move slow. See, that's more my speed. These are fast. Okay. Please, God. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how far you would go in 1,072 hours at the speed of light. I mean, I guess 1,072 light hours, but like, how far is that? I mean, you definitely make it out of the solar system, but like, you wouldn't get close to the nearest star.
Anywhere I'm not going to go today?
I've heard the joke that if the universe is a joke, then the speed of light is the punchline, or whatever. Oh God! I had to jump. Got 1 life left. Study the pattern. What is that? I mean, it's an unidentified flying object. Is that the end? Oh, that's the end! Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Well, okay, I expected to get a game over there. Not from getting in the UFO, but from just dying to something after that. That was only the 2nd level. Come on. 2nd level in this world. I thought it was the 3rd.
Excuse me.
Ah, he snuck up on me. No, it's not. You're thinking of Frogger Ancient Shadow. But yeah, it was Frogger Ancient Shadow. It was a Frogger game. They can't fit one more letter? I still remember that. Whoa. And that's what I was saying earlier, that when I played Frogger Ancient Shadow, I don't remember it being this hard, you know? I don't remember Frogger Ancient Shadow being anywhere near this hard. This part is like, this part's pretty easy in comparison.
I think I can see my house from here.
Nothing I could do there. Once I committed, it was over.
You know, it's pretty loud considering there's no sound in space.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the heck? It's that, how? What a terrible checkpoint, man. Like, who's gonna dodge that? Nobody! Not the first time! Uh-oh. Oh god, the camera tilt is getting to me, man. Nobody can hear you croak. I love that. That's my favorite. Okay. But now I can actually read the chat. So let me. I think there's 3 Frogger games on GameCube, Alpine. There might be just 2. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's buy the ghost. We're loading up on ghosts. Like it's Pac-Man. Alright. There we go. Yeah, every level is a little bit different, the enemy patterns. I mean, they move back and forth, but sometimes they move like up and down, and sometimes they kind of double back. I don't know. There's different patterns that the enemies have. But it's not just like this, you know, where there's like a row of enemies that all move the same way. And each type of enemy has a different behavior. Oh, see, even the same enemies, actually. Sometimes they move to the right, sometimes they move to the left. Wait, there was an extra life there. Why didn't I? Oh, okay. I can still get it. I got the extra life and then I just jumped off. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. Oh, I already did that. Oh, I didn't think that would get me if I moved to the right fast enough. Oh well. Yep. May as well grab these coins just in case. Just in case I don't get a game over here, you know. Wait, I thought this... I was expecting that to start moving. Okay. Oh man, we gotta go way back for that. All that just to get to the arena. Zero, that would be the most evil thing. Ah, come on. Oh, I forgot, you gotta start the whole thing over when you die. What is this? Can I touch that? Wait. Can I go in the middle ring? I can. Or the green one, I guess it's not the middle, but... So it went away when I touched it. Nice. Oh God, I didn't. Oh man, I didn't expect it. Oh, at least it puts me back at this phase. You know, I thought I had to redo the whole fight. That's good. No, it stopped! Dude, come on. That's evil. That's not evil, but... Oh. Okay, well now we're here. It's like, that was technically the start of this phase. There we go. Dude, I can jump like this. That's amazing. I can also do this. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, there's another layer. I can also jump like that and die. Okay, sure. Wonderful. I realized I couldn't jump there. Oh man. Okay. Stop! Stop! Please! Stop! Dang it, dude! I couldn't outrun it. I had to turn. I couldn't turn around and jump either. I didn't have enough time. Maybe I did. Wait, stop, dude. That's... It gets me every time. Ah! Come on, man. That's... I want that. Wait, I have to go over here. Dude, I like that Kermit emote. That's... I just realized this thing is like the ultimate life form. Not really. I guess he's not. No, dude, it stops. Every time it stops, it just completely destroys me. That's all it has to do. Change up the pattern. I know it's gonna happen. But I'm never ready for it. So it's gonna change somewhere around here. It didn't change that time. I need some water so bad. Okay. I should have just pressed Y. Why didn't I? If you press Y, you do like a straight jump. Just like that. See? Look at it. It's easy. That's all you gotta do. I thought... Oh, come on, dude. Hey, I have 5 lives. I'm good. I'm good. Well, you tried. Oh, dude, he changed up the pattern again. And he got. Oh god! I was so close to it, man. When the lasers stop moving, you gotta get as far away from them as possible. What? I jumped right up. Okay. I took one step too far. Dude, I'm actually gonna get another game over on this. It stopped! You gotta be kidding me, man. It stopped right when I jumped. Can I clutch it out this one time? Okay, is that it? Did I clutch it out? I did. Oh, is it the thing from Baldur's Gate? Yeah. Okay, now I'm finally getting to your message here. I do remember that, because it was the thing that looked like the Cacodemon.
Gentlemen, I'll never forget what I've learned in the future, but I'm happy to return to the present for a while if it suits the council.
Well, that'll suit us just fine, Frogger. We're most pleased with your progress today and can sense a growing
I'm not.
maturity within your character.
I
I'm
don't know
bad.
about that, but I feel like I can handle just about anything right now.
Well, I'm glad to see your confidence so high, but it can be a grave mistake to celebrate too early. The darkest part of your journey still awaits, and it'll take even greater strength to finish the tasks that lie ahead.
Excuse me, sir, but what do you mean by dark?
You must now travel deep within the earth to areas that have never seen the sun. But darkness is the least of your worries, as flames and lava can scorch you with one errant hop. And I must also warn you that strange things can occur to creatures that are deprived of sunlight for such great time.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to be down there any longer than I have to. Today is my day, though. I'm feeling hot already. May I?
Yes, I would love to save. And I have 1 life, so how many coins? And not enough. I think I've seen this level before. Or maybe there's one like this in Ancient Shadow. Oh, come on. Well, there probably, there probably is a volcano level in another Frogger game. I jumped right into it, dude, every time I do that. I thought I had time. Whatever. We're fine. We're fine. I see. The enemy got me to jump over it so that I would jump into the other one. Oh! Dude, everything's trying to kill me. It's still trying to kill me. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay. Jump over that. Wait for that. Jump across. Go. Checkpoint. It turned around. I didn't expect that. I don't know why. And it's so bad. Well, no, the game is fine. I'm just amazed that I could actually be this bad at a game. And it shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be. Like, you just watch. If I wanted to make it really easy, I could just... Ah, come on. I thought I had time. Just kind of watch the enemies, watch where they go. Ah, I got greedy. I thought I could get between them. Oh. We just gotta lock in. Okay, I won't complain about it, but... Oh, get away from that. Well, hey, the checkpoint took me back. That was, you know. I think after this stream I need to go to a seafood place and get some frog legs. That's what I need right about now. Ah. I didn't. Shouldn't just run headfirst into places that I don't know where everything is. See, that's an all too common scenario in this game. You jump over an enemy. Like, there's nothing I could do there. I was stuck, dude. Oh, trapped between a rock and a hard place. Okay, this time it's over. Oh, I jumped over. Just a simple pattern. All it is. Grab those coins on the off chance that I actually do beat the level. Who's gonna be crazy enough to get those coins? You know, these coins right here. I guess I could just wait for the boulder and do that. Like, do I really want to spend that much time just... Like, No, he doubled back. I knew he was going to do that, too. Okay. Didn't think you would go left. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The music in this game is actually really good. I thought I hit left twice. Thought I did, at least. Dude, this game's actually crazy. I encourage you to play this, because I'm probably just really bad at it, but on the off chance that I'm not just actually the worst at this game. Let's see, that was my fault. I'd like a little bit of, you know, reassurance that I'm not just the absolute worst. You know, this game is actually just crazy hard. Man, I know I'm not good at video games, but man, just wait for that boulder and then go. You don't have time to sit there and wait. He didn't stop to just end it all. I swear. It's over. How many times am I gonna game over on this level? They wanted to make sure that, you know, kids couldn't beat this game. You know those really impossible NES games that have like 3 levels in them, but they're the hardest 3 levels you'll ever play? I feel like that's what they did with this game when they were making it. Except this game has like 20 levels. Ah! Yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of people, especially that played this game, that had never heard of like the arcade Frogger, you know. I'm sure there are plenty of them. Wait, why don't I go up here? Oh, there's just coins up here. I guess I'll grab them. Oh, and an extra life. I'll take that. I wonder when I first... You know, I probably knew about Frogger because I had one of those... I had a couple of those, like Jack-specific arcade, whatever they are, the little plug-and-play arcade consoles. I had a couple of those. I think one of them had Frogger on it. There was definitely something I had that had Frogger on it. It might have been a PC game. Oh, I wonder if I had, like, one of the PC Froggers. I wonder. That seems like something my parents would have bought. Like, oh yeah, I remember Frogger, yeah, he might like that. Or whatever. Like they're picking out a game for me to get for Christmas or something. Like, I picked Frogger. Kids like that. Okay. Of all the directions I could have pressed, that's the one that I should not have pressed. Okay. Which one? I'll have to look up some gameplay of it or something, because I wonder if I had that game or something. There was something I had that was Frogger back then, but I just can't remember what it was. Oh, checkpoint. I'll take that. And then I'll just run right into, you know, into traffic up here. I don't think it was the original arcade Frogger. You know, like I don't think I had any kind of port of that. Because I remember playing arcade Frogger for the first time and like not being familiar with it, like the sounds and all that, the graphics. So it was definitely like a different version of it that I had. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It wasn't, because I guess the graphics would be different and everything than the one I had. I mean, shoot, I could have had it on, like, I could have had some kind of, like, Game Boy Advance arcade collection or whatever for all I know. I just can't remember. I don't think I did, though. Because I would remember that. Unless I just played it, like, once. The Gamecast. Who made Frogger, actually? Because that might narrow it down if it was like... I don't know which company it was that actually made it. I don't think it was Namco, was it? I feel like it would have been a Namco museum if it was a Namco game. Oh, come on. No, you gotta jump when they're moving down, not up. That's the same. I did exactly the same thing. Now watch, I'm gonna do it okay, no. Look, I'm learning. I learned something. Uh-oh, I see something that's about to fall and chase me.
I'm getting tired of this.
Okay. Whoa. Camera. Come on, get back over here, thing. You want it? The fly! Get back here! There we go. This kind of reminds me, like, this game would not be very fun if it didn't have good music.
I love the smell of lava in the morning.
It's
Incoming amphibian.
okay, now there we go. Shows how important music is in a game. Oh God, please! No! I heard, you know, I could hear something, and I was like, you know, something was chasing me. Yeah, I was actually listening to some video game music last night, and there were a couple of games that I heard that I was like, man, I want to know what kind of game this is. 'Cause I want to play that, whatever it was. Like, I was looking up gameplay videos and stuff. Like, okay, alright. I'll play a game if it has good music. I'm like 80% sure that the music is the reason I played Mega Man. At least for the first time, I mean. Oh God. Wait, why didn't I buy something with... No, I should have bought a power-up with the coins that I got. I didn't even think about it. So we just have to clutch this out. Ah. Yeah, right. Dude, my depth perception. We gotta clutch it out right here. Oh. No! I lost like 100 coins. I should have used one of the power-ups. But then I probably would have just lost my coins anyway from dying right after that. I jumped right over him. I mean, come on. Ah. I jumped right on the spike. I jumped when the spike was at its highest point. If I had just pressed A there instead of see, I'm learning. I'm learning. So that's the strat. Well, dying is not the strat. I'll show you the strat. What? So you still have to. You can't jump over them. Oh yeah, you can. Those coins are not worth it.
Where's this leading to?
Extra life, that's good. No! I was getting funny here with the animation. Whatever. Whoa! Oh, there's a whole lot more to this level. If that's... Oh, no. Zero. It's funny how quick he goes down. I went at the worst time. We're gonna get that at least once per level, alright? At least once. There was one level I think I didn't game over on, and I even said, like, wow, that was the easiest level ever. Even though I still died a bunch of times. Or maybe I only got one game over. It's hard to imagine not getting a game over. No, I jumped right on it. Oh. Yeah, these coins are not they're not worth it.
What's a frog gotta do to
No, if I had just stepped like a fraction of a second faster, I would have had a checkpoint. Wrong button. Ah. Okay, so Star Wars Bounty Hunter, also a really hard game. Oh god. See, I tried to go too fast. There's no time limit. Just play. That's all you gotta do. Just press the button at the right time. Not too early, not too late. Oh man. That's not even the right. Dude, I wasn't even on the right. Oh no, now I'm choking. I'm choking. I got 1 life left. Wait, is this? Okay. Oh god. So to just jump over? I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't jump over it. Do I have to wait that long? I guess we'll find out. You know it's bad when they're giving you 1-ups at the start of the level. I can see the rest of the level down there. I can't get to it though.
Where's this leading to?
Okay. Let's just wait. Then, okay. Oh, I gotta go up here. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so let's just wait. Okay, yeah. Ah. It really is for me. I hit the wrong button. At least we get a checkpoint right there. Oh my god, that's the end. Give me. I did it. I waited 3 seconds. It's over. Okay, now. Actually, I'm not going to save yet because I'm going to go to the item shop first. Oh, don't buy it. Let's buy this. And then I may as well buy a speed up. Even though I probably won't need it, but now let's save. All right. Ah, come on. Dang, you gotta go all the way back. I can do this. Ah, come on. You know, you're probably right about that, Zero. No, if I had pressed down a fraction of a second earlier. I think there's 7 worlds. I think this is 5. Dude, I did the same thing. Yeah, we're on 5, right? Or is this 4? No, 4 was the future one, right? I think this is 5. And I think there's 7, and there's probably like, you know, the final one after that or whatever. You know, there's probably like a final zone or something. Some kind of boss fight at the end at least. No, I did it. You saw me. I was moving down, but not fast enough. Okay. No, he went to the right. I thought he was gonna. I thought surely the enemies are gonna go toward me. They always do. I didn't consider the possibility that I go toward the enemies. It's not the enemies. It's the enemies do the same thing every time. Oh, come on. I get that. That's the most important thing. I need to think about it like this. Okay, the enemies are going to go in a certain direction. I don't know what that direction is going to be. And so I just need to assume that it's always going to be the direction that I don't want them to go into. The only way, if only there was just... No! If only there was some way I could find out what direction the enemies are going to go beforehand. Like some way I could memorize their patterns or something like that. That might be pretty helpful. If only. Oh, there's also enemies here. It's not just the platforms moving. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
My legs are tired.
Ah, it's about as hard as those, too. Oh, I can't even. Please. Okay. We're safe. We're safe here. That's the end of the level. I saw it. No! Still have an extra. We have one more life. I can clutch it. I'm not going for that coin. I'll take that. There it is. The end of the level. I never thought I'd see it. That one wasn't actually that bad. I thought the one before that one was way harder. Okay. I have one life to do this. Can I do this? Yeah, with one life left too. Okay, so that has the number 4 on it, so that means... Yeah, see, here's one. Now, I bet I'm going to have to do that again, except the next time there's going to be stuff trying to kill me. What's that? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there's 2. Oh, that's 3. Okay, so... Oh, I see. No! Zero, I'll never get tired of that emote. That's such a good one. I should make that a sub emote so that I can just spam it everywhere. And maybe I could make it like a follower emote so everybody can use it. Even without 7TV or whatever. The switches are moving. Okay. Wait, wasn't... Ow! Dude, I gotta do the whole thing all over. Oh, man. I forgot these boss fights are evil. You can, well, you can't, no. You can use it without 7TV. It has to be a subscriber, like a paid emote to use it anywhere. I think. Can you test it? I mean, go to Zero's channel and see if you can just post it there. I don't know if I can post that one or not. Ow! Dude, my thumb's starting to get tired from pressing the D-pad so much. Oh, no follower. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That'd be pretty easy to abuse. Well, maybe not pretty easy to abuse, but you gotta have, like, benefits to having the paid emotes, right? There's gotta be a reason to pay for it. You know, I like that he doesn't shoot at me when I'm on the platform that I can't, you know, that I have to wait for. It's very nice of him to... Ow! Very nice of him. Yeah, every once in a while I get gifted a sub somewhere. I do have Twitch Prime though, so I mean I'll get some... Oh, that kind of reminds me, I do probably need to use that at some point. It's probably expired. I usually subscribe to Abney. Abney317 is a Mario Kart speedrunner. Mario Kart 64. I usually sub to him because he's like, that's like the only stream that I watch. I probably watch like maybe 2 hours of Twitch a week, maybe. I stream way more than I watch. What? He shot right at, I mean... I think it's the same as a regular sub. So, I'm assuming it's not a 50-50 split, but I mean, it's, you know, whatever the split normally is. Wait, why was the number 4 over there? Are the numbers different each time? No, I was saying I don't think they even get that. Like, I think the big streamers get, like, a little bit more than 50%. I think some of the big-time streamers probably get, like, 60-40 or something like that. You know, 60-40 in favor of them. But for somebody like me, yeah. I've gotten one payout from Twitch in the years that I've been streaming, so, I mean, it's not... I mean, well, really, in the years since I've been an affiliate, it's like not worth it at all to subscribe to my stream. I think it would be a bad idea to do that. It's not in your best interest. You should, you know, save that money. Get yourself something more useful, like a Starbucks coffee, or like half of a Starbucks coffee. Because that money, it might eventually make its way to me. Like, well, 40% of it may eventually make its way to me, but it's like, same thing with bits too. Like bits. Well, I think the bits actually do go to the streamer, but then you know you have to pay extra to get them. So like, I think minus taxes or whatever, I get $1 for 100 bits, but it's like you have to pay more than $1 to get them. So it's like you're kind of paying the Twitch tax like beforehand, you know. Whereas with the subs, you're, you know. Top 1% of Frogger. I like that. What an honor. Now, see, he shoots right at me, and there's nothing I can do. You know, Zero, that reminds me. We were talking about the April Fool's Day stream earlier. So for those that were not here for it, I streamed the PlayStation 2 Gauntlet on April Fool's Day this year. So here, I still have the stream layout saved for it, right here. The PlayStation 2 Gauntlet. Beat every PS2 game I own, 1 out of 1. It's the only PS2 game I have. That's why I played it. But it's a long-running joke that I'm like scared of the PS2 or whatever. I don't know. Something like that. I jumped at the one spot that I don't know. But anyway, so I was like, oh, I don't know how to do it for April Fool's Day. I'll just do the PS2 Gauntlet. And it's technically true. It is the only PS2 game I own. So that's what makes it funny. But maybe for next April Fool's Day, we'll do another PS2 game or like a Dreamcast game or just some weird game. Some crazy, weird April Fool's game. But it does have, the reason I bring it up is that it has to satisfy a few conditions. One is that it's got to be kind of like, it's got to be good stream material, you know? Like, being weird is not enough by itself. You know, like Goat Simulator is weird, but I mean, I wouldn't stream that. It's got to be like a Shrek Extra Large type game, you know, that type of stuff. Something that's really funny, but like is actually kind of a game. But another thing is that it also has to be a one-stream game. It's got to be something that I can beat in like, you know, 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours. And something that's not going to get old or repetitive during that time. Oh man, I really went a long way here. Yeah, the buttons are different each time. I like their placements. So it's got to be something, it's got to meet those. I pressed the wrong button. It's reserved. I guess it could be, yeah. So yeah, it's got to be a pretty short game. Something that we can experience the entirety of in about 3 hours, maybe 4, maybe 5. Like maybe 5. 5 would be like the absolute maximum. It's very rare for me to stream for 5 hours, and most of the time it's when it's a crappy game that I'm like, oh, I'm almost done with this game, but it's like I don't want to start the next stream with 20 minutes of this, so I may as well finish it. I played Driven for 5 hours and I hated it. It's like, I just wanted that game to be over with. Nah. So, yeah. Relatively short, kind of weird, you know, something that makes for good stream content. Something that you can never know what to expect from it. Yeah, I know. And so that's why I say that Shrek Extra Large is kind of that type of game, because you just don't, like, you never know what the next part of the game is going to show. Dude, did you just see me juke him like 10 times right there? That was hilarious. But also Shrek Extra Large is, you know, it's a game. So it's not, I was talking about Goat Simulator earlier. I guess Goat Simulator is a game, but I was thinking there's got to be so much like random, and preferably this is also just, you know, I would prefer something that's like actually kind of good. If you guys, I'm all for suggestions because I don't know anything about the PS2. Yeah, something that's actually like kind of fun, something that's fun to watch. So I'm all for, you know, any suggestions out there. I was saying there's got to be, I can't imagine how many weird, crazy Japanese exclusives there are that like you would never see on any other platform, you know? So those would be the pretty good April Fool's games. Cargo: A Quest for Gravity? Never heard of it. I guess that makes sense. I would never heard of it. But that's the point, you know? It's the point of playing all these games. Dude, that makes me so mad. It doesn't really make me mad. It's just more like I get up there and then I just die. Frogger Beyond for the PS2. Oh, that sounds like a great one. Sounds like a great idea. I'd have to check what day of the week is April 1st going to be on next year? Is it Thursday? It was on Wednesday this year, so I'm guessing it'd be Wednesday or Thursday next year. I guess I can check. Yeah, it is Thursday. Okay, I'm a genius. It's just this is the day after. And on leap years, it's 2 days after. I know that. So I know that because my dad like really hated his job. And he would always talk about that because he would get like no time off work. And I remember he would always be really excited when like when Christmas was on, because he would get Sundays and Tuesdays off. Sundays and Tuesdays. So when Christmas was on a Monday, he was ecstatic because you get Christmas off. So he would have Sunday off and Monday and Tuesday, and it was like 3 days in a row. And it would be like March. It'd be like March, and my dad would be like, "Yeah, you know, Christmas is on a Monday this year." I'm like, dude, you got to get out of that place. You got to get out of that place, man. So my dad, he knows he can figure out exactly what day. It's like a superpower. What day of the week? You can give him a day. It can be in like 1970 or whatever. He can tell you what day of the week it is. Like I said, it's a superpower. I know there's just like formulas where like you can calculate it, but like I ended up a Frogger guy. I don't know. That's, you know, I think I've just made a lot of weird choices up to this point. Sometimes I think about that, like everything that I've done in my life has led up to this point. Oh, I wasn't. You know, I guess it doesn't matter how many lives I have because, I mean, you have to go back to the start anyway. I've got a handle. I had to. Gamecast. Oh, I get to explain the Gamecast joke. All right. So the Gamecast, it's just a joke from Malibu's Most Wanted. Malibu's Most Wanted is like, for whatever reason, it's one of my favorite comedies. it's a really funny movie, but in the movie, the main character like goes crazy and shoots up the place. It's one of those early 2000s comedies that hasn't aged well in a lot of ways, but it's still really funny. But anyway, so he shoots up the place and everybody runs out, and he's like fighting a bunch of gangsters or whatever. So he's shooting everybody and they all run away. And the other gangsters that are on his side come up to him and they're like, "Yo, man, that was ill. Where'd you learn that from?" He says, "Grand Theft Auto 3. It's like, "Word, can I borrow that?" He's like, "Yeah, man, you got a PlayStation 2? Nah, man, I got Gamecast." It's like, Gamecast? Well, there's GameCube and there's Dreamcast. I said I got Gamecast, man. It's like, it's just so stupid. But for whatever reason, that's a joke on this stream. It's the GameCube and the Dreamcast. It's just from that movie. Yeah, you got a PlayStation 2? Nah, man, I got Gamecast. Gamecast? Too good. That's the one spot that you can't jump at. A dream cube? Oh, a dream cube sounds... Dude, that sounds great, actually. See this set of virtual stream. Dude. Yeah, it's like the Gamecast has got to be on the same tier as like the Nostalgia game, right? That's oh, okay. Just got to go all the way around. Uh-oh. See, this I can handle. There we go. Now, as soon as I get up to this third floor, I mean, I'm just gonna get just blown up, but maybe I can learn the pattern. If I can survive one hit, maybe I can... Okay, so it's like a triangle. So if I'm in the middle, then I should be okay. I think my D-pad is going to wear out by the time I get done with this. I talked about it yesterday, like how many GameCube controllers am I going to go through in this gauntlet? So far, one. Wow. This is the second controller. Oh, come on. But the first one still works. It's just one of the... I think it's the C-stick that drifts a little bit. The C-stick is kind of loose. But to be fair, that was also... You know, I didn't just use that for the gauntlet. That was just a regular GameCube controller I happen to have. So... I didn't buy that controller brand new or anything. But I didn't buy this controller brand new either. When they make another Smash Brothers game, I'll have to buy a bunch of those controllers and contribute to the shortage of them when they first announced them. And then I'll have all the GameCube controllers I'll need for the rest of my life. You know, that's the thing I like about them actually releasing GameCube controllers, is that ever since they did that with Smash 4, the price of GameCube controllers has been, like, not too bad. GameCube controller prices used to be pretty insane. And then now it's like you can buy a brand new one for, what, $40 or how much even are they? I don't even remember. So it's like the used controllers are definitely less than that, you know. They can't be more. The used ones, unless it's a special controller, it can't be more than the brand new one. There's a couple of special designs that are pretty expensive. The emerald green one or emerald blue or whatever it is. I think it's emerald blue. It's kind of like a in-between color. I don't know. Anyway. The chainsaw. Now that would be... That'd be pretty funny. Just imagine you see the top of the chainsaw like right here at all times in the webcam. I should get the keyboard controller. The Phantasy Star Online one. That reminds me, I will say, you know, when we get to Phantasy Star episode 1 and 2 plus. Oh yeah, because the keyboard one you had to hold it like this, and then the chainsaw one you got to hold it like this. Like, it's just. But when we get to Phantasy Star Online, well, we played it before, but I just played it single player. Well, I'll play it online. What? I went right through the platform. Okay, whatever. I'll actually play on the online servers, and we'll have some fun with that. So if you want to play an online GameCube game with me, that'll be your chance. It'll be the only chance, actually. It's the only one. Well, you know, we played episode 1 and 2, like I said, but I just played that solo. There's nothing I can do there. Well, there probably is. Yeah. Oh, and another thing, with Phantasy Star Online, you can play it in Dolphin and everything, it's fine. I think you can even play it on Xbox, and it's like cross-platform or whatever. So like you can load up Dolphin and play it in an emulator. Yeah, it is on PC. I think the PC version is not crossplay with it though. I think the console versions you can crossplay, but maybe, or maybe it's like I think it's Dreamcast. I know it's on Dreamcast, but I think it's the Dreamcast version that's compatible with the GameCube one. There's definitely 2 of them that are compatible, but I don't know which ones they are. It's GameCube and then something else, whatever the other version is. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, who knows how long that's going to be from now and where we'll all be. God, see, if I had just stayed right where I was. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. We'll play an MMO together. Oh really? Is the PC one? I mean, it's like episode 1, 2, and 4, right? I think 3 was like different. I've only played 1 and 2. But then I guess there's different ones. There we go. Oh, is that what that's called? I pressed A when I should have pressed down. Dude, I'm gonna be on this fight for like an hour, aren't I? Yeah, episode 3, it's a little bit before episode 1 and 2 plus. I don't know anything about episode 3 though. I don't think it's not like the same type of game, I don't think. Yeah, I know, I can't wait. Right now, because I'm playing the game in release order, I'm playing all the games in release order, we get to see how like these kind of trends happen as time goes on, but also we're in that kind of post-Christmas, you know, very early 2003 type games, so it just means that these are the kind of the, well, this game's okay, it's just really hard, but you know, stuff like that Powerpuff Girls game or whatever, it's like I have zero expectation for it because, oh man, you know, what does it mean when a game came out in January of, you know, any year really? It's like, any GTA clones yet? I mean, I didn't think there would be any of those on GameCube. Well, I mean, I guess there would have to be, right, at some point. Surely somebody would have made a GTA clone. Yeah, the cleanup games, we did have to go back and play a few that I didn't beat. Nickelodeon. Wait, did I already? Okay. Okay. But eventually, the next high-profile game we're gonna get is Resident Evil 2. And that's game number, I want to say it's in the 170s, I think. So it's not too far away. I don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it. No, he shoots the triangle and then he shoots. Ah, man. Okay. But I can, now that I know that, I can survive. Yeah, definitely. So you get a lot of kind of, you get the low budget games that just couldn't, you know, the low budget games that couldn't. I think that's the whole sentence. That's the whole thing. Although, like I said, this game's okay. The gameplay, it's fine. It's just, well, that. I don't know how they expected any kids to beat this game. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I guess they could do that. I'm sure January's got to be the worst month to release a new game, right? Yeah, and you know what? It's probably a good time for budget releases because it's a bad month. So like, there's no competition. You know, you're competing with like a bunch of other cheap games. That's cool. I like that. Because you got to think this was around the time when like gaming magazines were actually like a big deal. Yeah, see, I know, I could. So, if you made a game that was like actually pretty good and it released in January, you'd be the talk of the town. It's like, wow, okay, hey, here's something you have to look forward to in January, and that's it. Ooh, I survived. But it's kind of a bad month because, you know, people spend their money around Christmas time. Get the button. No, I was right there, dude. It was the last one. I got greedy. I was like, no, it's right there. Just press the button. But now I know what to do. I mean, oh, really? Which one, Alpine? This game did have some GoldenEye sounds earlier. I remember exactly which room it was. It was a room with a giant spider in it, because I remember thinking that. But the spider, it's like, there's like a bunch of sounds going like, ugh! And it's like the guard damage sound from GoldenEye. It's just a stock sound. I mean, you know that, but it just plays that sound like over and over again. And I don't know why. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, is the spider hurting something? Or is it the spider itself making that sound? I don't even know. It was, yeah, Zero. Yeah. I'm not hearing the GoldenEye sound though, whatever it is. Oh, I thought I died. Okay. I went right through the platform, man. If I could just get to that final room again, then I'd be fine. It's that part, isn't it? This sounds like yeah. The sound from GoldenEye that always mystified me was the gong in the facility music. I always wondered how they made that sound. I think it's a water gong or whatever that is, and it's like I think that's what it's called. It's that sound in the facility music. Actually, it's in a lot of songs, but that's the one where you can hear it the most. But I love hearing like GoldenEye and Quake sounds in different games. This game has a couple of Quake sounds because they're just like stock, you know. It's always the door shutting, you know. It's that door sound. It's the same one. I think there's a YouTube compilation of like every time the GoldenEye body armor sound is used in movies or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, come on, I'm on the platform. You shouldn't. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's a really cool video that shows some of the samples that they use in the Zelda games. There's a couple of videos like that from the same guy. It's really amazing that the way they can take those samples from those CDs and just Yeah, the camels. That's the classic one. My favorite sample in the fact that I have a favorite sample from Majora's Mask is just whatever. But anyway, my favorite sample from that is the one that plays in the it's at the very beginning of the Final Hours music. If you look at Majora's Mask Final Hours and you just listen to the first like 2 seconds of that song, that's the sample. It's called Icicle. It's like a little pad or whatever. It's a tambourine. The one that goes like whatever that sound is. I'm so surprised by hearing that. That's like the it sounds like a gong. Wow. Oh man, that's really good to know actually, because then I could use that knowledge. I can recreate that sound. That's... Oh, dude, can you send me that? Ah. Oh, that's awesome. Because I know there are people out there who make like uncompressed versions of those songs that they take the sound samples, the original samples, and then they take the MIDI information from the game and they make it play the the updated samples, so you can hear like with the music what would sound like without compression. Not necessarily. I find that if it's not mixed correctly, it doesn't sound right. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing here. I just wanted to hear this song a little bit more. Okay. Wait, am I safe if I just stand still? Are you serious? Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not safe. Okay. It's good to know. Yeah, if I'm on the moving platforms, it's safe. Or it's not always, because I did die one time on the moving platforms. But yeah, anyway. Going back to the soundtracks, or the sound sample CD thing, there's a lot of people who are really, really dedicated to finding those samples. There's this one sample from Halo that I always like. It's the bass in the Covenant Dance song. If you look up Halo Covenant Dance, the bass in that song, it's like a synth bass. It's so cool. Oh, nice, Alpine. That's awesome. The bass in that song is just really cool. I'm always interested in hearing like, oh, they used this keyboard to make that song, and they used this sample or whatever from this CD. I always think that kind of stuff is really cool. People do that with textures too. It's one of the best songs in that game, I think. Well, I mean, well, hold on. There's a lot of really good songs in Halo, but I don't know. Covenant Dance is a good one. I pressed A too early. Oh, really? That's awesome. See, that's the kind of stuff I like here. I would have never. Well, maybe I would have thought to do that if I was in that position, but you know. I always find myself going back to the video of Steve Vai playing the Halo 2 solo. It's the part where he's like trying to figure out like kind of the rhythm of the song. He's just kind of messing around, and at some point he does that high note where it pitches down right before it gets into the main riff, and Marty's in the background just like he knows that's it right there. That's the one. Yeah, and that's kind of goes into the limitations. You got to work with the limitations you have, you know, and it forces creativity, you know. That's the thing with like NES homebrew is that, you know, when I see some people do stuff there that's like, how is this even possible? How are people doing this with the NES? Just making the craziest things I've ever seen. But part of what makes it crazy is that I know it's running on an actual NES console. Like it's not fake 8-bit or pixel art or whatever. Like it's actually just running on a real NES. Oh man, I've never heard that, but I can see how it freaked them out, but I guess it's also kind of a good thing to. Oh, here we go. Now we gotta lock in right here. Okay. I bet the first switch is on the exact opposite side of where I need to be, or where I am now. Okay. Man, I gotta wait for that fire. Okay. It is. It was on. No! God dang it, dude. Ah. Because it seems like a good approach in that, you know, the game is ready, or the game, you know what the game's gonna be, so you know that the music fits well with the game. But then it's like, well, hold on, what if you miss the deadline? Like you don't want the composer to be the reason that you have to wait. Like, oh man, that's gonna be awful. Ah. Oh, interesting. I've heard that about the Mario theme, that there's like a beat that it comes from. Or not a beat, but like, you know what I mean. there's this old video. It's not really that old. I mean, it's like maybe a couple years old now, but I'm not paying attention. It compares Sonic music to music that was like popular at the time. But it says like this song from Sonic 1 sounds a lot like this song or whatever. And it's really funny, the stuff that people come up with. And it's, as far as I know, most of it's coincidence except for a few examples. But it's kind of funny. Like there'll be a song from like Sonic on the Game Gear or whatever that just sounds like the Full House theme song for some reason. It puts them side by side and it's like, oh yeah, it actually does kind of sound like that. That's really funny. But I don't know when Full House was in. I mean, Full House is an old show. As far as I know, it's just coincidence. Oh man. I died on the first one. I shouldn't die on the first one. Okay. Yeah, because I imagine as a small-time developer, you could probably get away with that. or you'd be more likely to get away with it than like a big studio, you know? Why is he shooting over there? Whatever, I'm not complaining. No, he can shoot over there if he wants, that's fine. If I move fast, he's not gonna get me, right? Frogger so, yeah. Oh God, please don't kill me. No, he killed me. I pressed the switch. My thumb is just falling off right now. I have to press the button every single time I want to move. Every time. Yeah, that's the one. That's the video. Everybody watch that video because it's hilarious. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. But then come back and watch. Don't stay on YouTube. Watch the video and then come back here. Really, Zero? Nah. Well, I kind of get it. Especially when the switches keep randomizing. I can't, it's not even safe. The switch is not a safe spot. What I'm gonna find out is that there's gonna be another phase after the third one. Like, I'm gonna do the third phase, and it's just gonna keep going. No, you don't. It shouldn't be this hard. Like, it's really not. It can't be, right? It's got to be me. I would only ban people if they were like causing a ruckus. Like, I wouldn't. Okay. Oh, I was looking for the switch. Because I want to go toward the one switch. There have been a few games where input delay has been a problem, but thankfully, it's... No, most of the time it's me. I'm willing to accept that. I'm not good at video games. The fact that I can beat this many GameCube games as bad as video games as I am really says a lot. I wouldn't be able to do this if it was all NES games. Which makes me wonder what I'm going to do when we get to the Mega Man collection. I mean, I like Mega Man and all, but I'm not good at it. I can like get close to beating Mega Man 1. Oh, that's 3. 3 is less than 2. The biggest input delay we've had so far, I can remember, it's Wave Race Blue Storm. Wave Race Blue Storm is a pretty decent game that's ruined by bad controls, unfortunately. Okay, now we gotta lock in. Where's the switch? God. Yeah, it's almost... It has a lot of content. The graphics are good for the time, and the water physics are cool and all that. Got a ton of content. I think I said that already. But it's got like half a second of input lag, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I mean, it's even in the menus, you press down and you let go of the controller before it reacts. I mean, it's just like, it's insane. And it's not my setup or anything. I checked. You know, I mean, I'm playing on real hardware, but like, oh man. Oh god. Oh, I didn't press the 3 one yet. Like, I even got the game, I even started playing it in Dolphin just to see, like, maybe there's just something that, like, is wrong with my setup here, and that maybe the emulator, like, doesn't have the same input. Like, no, even the emulator has it. It doesn't have input lag for any other game. So I think it's just the game. I think that's just how the game is. I didn't press left fast enough. God dang it. I was waiting, too. I was standing still, waiting for him to shoot. See, that's all you have to do. The first one's easy. You know, this is... I only die here a couple of times, you know. The second one, I think the second one is pretty hard. Just kind of wait for that to be over. See, because he generally shoots in the same direction. Or he does shoot in the same direction. Wait, did I not? I didn't press... Okay, so... Wait. Where's the second one? Oh, dang it. Kind of deserve that. My thumb's gonna just fall off after this stream. I'm not gonna have a thumb anymore. Okay. Oh, there's the 2. Please. Okay. It always, like, okay. Oh, we gotta lock it. Nope. Can't continue that thought. I have to lock in. Okay. Okay. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh, the second one's over there. No, that's the third. That's the fourth one. Okay. Okay, the fourth one was on the top right. Okay, just wait for the button to come to me. Okay. Just wait for the flames to go out. It's fine. It's just the wait 3 seconds challenge all over again. No! God dang it! You gotta be kidding me! I saw it coming down and I was like, you know what? It'd be funny if I just don't press the D-pad. That would be hilarious. I would love that. You know what? I just want to try that again. I just want to prove that I can do it. What was that? He didn't even... Oh, whatever. I can't wait for this to be over. Please, God. Please just... I cannot handle this. This is so bad. I mean, it's... The gameplay in it is fine. Again, everything's working as intended, but it's like... They really did not need to make this boss fight as hard as it is. I didn't expect... Man. I will finish this. It's gonna be this time right here. Because this time I'm gonna change my approach. Gonna be a little bit more methodical. And by that I mean, when I see the fire, I'm not gonna touch it. That's my new method. He'll be the only one touching fire. That's yeah. See, you know exactly. That's the strat. Okay. So when I see fire, see the fire's going to the left, so I go to the right. I mean, I don't think there was much I could do there. I got stuck. I should have waited. I should have waited for him to shoot the fire and then go over to the, you know, to the spot where, you know, there's only one way back. Like, if somebody is shooting fire at you, you don't go into a hallway that has no exit. At that point, you can't really say that it was the fire's fault, or the game's fault, or whatever. Oh, come on. Well, I'm not DSP. I'm gonna say this game is entirely deterministic, meaning that, like, I mean, there's only, you know, it's a tile-based game. Like, you can't, it's not like there's random. I mean, I guess there is the last phase, I'll say this, the last phase actually is random. In fact, I can tell you, this phase, the angle that he shoots at is based on where you are in relation to him, like when you start, or when he starts firing. So if I'm over here to the left, and he shoots to the left, he's gonna hit me. But I'm trying to demonstrate it. I can't even do it. But like, even if I start moving to the right, he'll still be shooting to the left. So you kind of have to fake him out a little bit, you know. But the third phase, when he shoots the triangle, and then, you know, the one in the middle. The one in the middle is not random, but like where the triangle goes, that's, I assume that it's random. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe what I said there is wrong, because he definitely changed the direction he was shooting. But like, even when I moved to the left there, he was still shooting in that same direction. So there's something, like, I can just stand there and dodge it, basically. There we go. It's not random. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking I think I know the pattern now, but now getting there is half the battle. Okay. What? I pressed A. The fact that there are no checkpoints either is just insane. Like, you know, they could have at least had maybe a checkpoint. If they're gonna make it this hard, give me a checkpoint. got 1 life left, and I only need 1 more try. Alright, here we go, here we go. God, dude, I just ignored my own advice. You guys stand still, and then when he shoots the one in the middle, you go. That's all you gotta do. And it's like, it's not a triangle, it's actually like an upside down cross. That's almost what it is. Like the 4 points on a cross, it's just not the middle one. It's like, that's what it is. Like a, I don't know. But that's the shape. And then you just gotta stand there. Wait for him to shoot. And then move. I pressed, that was my fault completely. I just pressed the wrong button. I feel like there's 2 different things. Like I'm impatient in that I want to go as fast as possible, but then it's like I don't mind playing this for like an hour or whatever, this boss fight, however long we've been playing this boss fight now. It's been like an hour. I mean, I don't mind it. I'll play for another hour. You know, it's like, whatever. It is what it is. Over an hour, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Good thing I started today early. And this is not the final boss, by the way. This is like the World 5 boss. I mean, it's just like, what even is this? I can't imagine what the final boss is. It can't be harder than this. Oh yeah, no, this is the World 5 boss. This is not, if I beat this boss today, this is not going to be the last time that we stream this game. Alright, gotta lock in. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. What? Dude, I hate it whenever it's something like that kills me. I mean, if the fire killed me, I'd be like, that's whatever. But what is that? I just... if I beat this boss today. I mean, that's a very hard if. A very maybe possibility. Even though I did say just a minute ago that I am going to beat this boss. So I don't know which one do I really believe. There we go. Nah, Monday's stream is going to be the rest of the game after this boss. Haha! Is it really just an X? Is that all it is? Again, man, I hate that platform. Start listening to Sonic R? Well, the music in this is good at least, so. And it's not gonna matter because, I mean, I'm gonna beat this fight right here. We can listen to the Frogger version of the James Bond theme while we wait. No, I jumped. Did you see that? I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a little shortcut here. I'm gonna turn and then jump across. No, don't do that. Bad idea, Frogger. Dude, I'm literally running around this entire level. It's when I have to turn the corners that I have to worry about the projectiles. Or when I stand still and let him shoot me. Dude, this boss fight, this is insane. I mean, there are some crazies. We've had some really hard games up to this point. A few. That's funny to imagine. I can say I'm pretty sure that the Frogger that's in Frogger Ancient Shadow is the same one as this Frogger. It's the same Frogger. And given the cutscenes in the beginning of this, it does seem like this is a sequel to something else. Because they were talking like they knew, like something had just happened before this game took place. So I think this is a sequel. No, I think the problem with listening to the Sonic R soundtrack is that it's going to be over by the time I get done with this. We're going to have to find something else to listen to after that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's lock in right here. It's always the first switch. I swear it's always on the right side, right here. It's the one switch that, or it's the two switches that I can't see. There's one on the left and there's one on the right, but I can see those two switches at the top. Kind of scuffed gameplay there, but hey, it worked. Now we're gonna make it to the third phase, as long as I don't fall off. But see, I have time, you know, I have patience. Just get over there. This one platform is the only obstacle. Okay. Am I safe here? No. I guess they programmed something in the boss that's like, hey, if the player thinks they found a safe spot and like you can't shoot, or maybe they programmed some safe spots like, hey, don't shoot if the player is on a moving platform or whatever. But then they say, well, actually, if the player just stands on the moving platform for too long, then just go ahead and shoot anyway. They probably do that kind of stuff. And the switches, I think, maybe they're like that. But sometimes, I knew I was too late. I never beat Frogger. I never did it. It's the end of the GameCube Gauntlet. Oh, that's evil, Zero. That would be... Ooh. Yeah, that would be the only thing that would make this even worse, is if there was like a 10-second time limit for each button. You just add some time pressure just to make it worse. And if this had bad music, that would be even worse. But I guess we'd be listening to Sonic R if that was the case. See, I'm on a moving platform, so he's not going to shoot me. Unless I take too long, and then he does anyway. And if he's already shooting, then getting on a moving platform isn't safe. Oh, yeah. Well, if you can't turn off the music, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. It's not this one. Okay, I outran that one. What's he doing? Why isn't he shooting? I mean, normally I wouldn't complain about that, but... it was the outside one that got me. I can't believe that I'm gonna have to... Like, I always write a little short review of each of these games. I can't believe I'm gonna have to put that Frogger is actually insanely hard. This game is just crazy. Like, it's actually a downside to this game. It's so dang hard. Zero, what's the other one? Don't tell me it's Ancient Shadow. I'd believe you, but... You know, man. That's not good for me. Okay. Alpine. Okay, so it's not... It's good. It's not Ancient Shadow. The PS1 Frogger. Okay. Alright, gotta lock in. Dude, I don't know what they... I mean, there's no way that they playtested this, right? There's no way they playtested this boss fight. Dang, Zero. I'm glad I'm not doing a PS1 gauntlet. Although, I mean, a PS1 gauntlet would still be pretty interesting. You'd get a lot of kind of weird, you know, early 3D, like people still trying to figure everything out kind of games. Might get some really interesting stuff out of that. Okay, I just had to sit there and hope that he didn't shoot me. Wait, did I not hit the... Oh, I didn't hit the second one. What? Come on. Wait, what is it? What is that about, Alpine? I mean, I know what the title means, but like, I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. I was just standing there just waiting for him to shoot me. Well, sounds. I feel like you've told me about that before. Maybe. I can't remember. I pressed the wrong button. If I could just get to the third phase, I mean that's all. I keep saying that, but I've been to the third phase like 10 times and I still haven't done it. I'm gonna bet that it's to the right. Yep, I was right. It always is. That's funny. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of games, even in English, are like that. You know, where they don't make sense, even if you think you know what's going on. Okay. Every time, man. Come on. You know, I will say, sadly, there's nothing even close to that for the GameCube. You know, for what both of you are talking about. There's nothing. There are no weird like visual novels. You know, the Japanese ones, anything like that. There's nothing like that for GameCube, unfortunately. There's no weird like, oh, this could only be made in Japan. Well, there might be, maybe stuff I just don't know about, but. I think there's a few really weird Japanese exclusives, but nothing like that. Nothing on that level, at least from what I've seen. Alright, here we go. That's what Nintendo. Yeah, unfortunately the GameCube didn't sell super well in Japan, and there are not a whole... I mean, there's like 100 Japanese exclusives, and 12 of them are baseball, so I mean... There's a couple of weird Japanese games, but not that many, unfortunately. And I'm not exaggerating. When I say 12 of them, I mean I went through the list and I checked. Like I checked all the games because I wanted to know what all was out there. I didn't like look at too much gameplay of them. Now, to be fair, it's like, I forgot what it was called exactly, but it was something pro baseball, whatever, pro yaku, whatever, and you know, it's like some weird anime baseball game, but so it's interesting. I'm not saying it won't be an interesting game to stream, but you know, nothing quite on that level. See, like it's almost, it seems like it's random, the pattern it makes. See, there was the upside down cross shape. Yeah, it's not the same. I don't know if it's completely random, but I went into it, man. I had it. I died because I was reading that message. They do love baseball, though. There's, you know, I think oh, well, you know what? Before I say, let me actually get the stats up and see. Yeah, of all the sports that are represented in the GameCube, what sport has the most games? What sport has the most games for the GameCube? And it's not baseball. It's not baseball. I checked. I was wrong about the number. When I said 12, 12 is the total number, including the Japanese exclusive. So I think there's 6. Or let me see. Is that, no, that's the total in the, oh, okay, no. It is 12. I was right. There's 12 American, or 12 like, yeah, North American, and then 12 Japanese. So that means oh yeah, no, it is baseball. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, my yeah, I was looking because I don't have a total column, so I was like adding up I was just having to add up the numbers manually here. Yeah, like this. But yeah, it's baseball. Baseball is the answer. I was wrong. But I was right because I said it. I said that before, and then I was like, wait, no. But no, it was right. Baseball with 24, 12 North American games, and then 12 PAL/Japanese ones. I don't know if it's I don't know if there are any PAL exclusive baseball games. I honestly seriously doubt it. But or like PAL baseball games that, well, there would be some. I wonder if there's any Japanese and PAL but not North American baseball games. You know, probably not. I mean, I can't imagine unless maybe it came out in North America for like PS2 but not GameCube. There might be a couple like that. I don't know. There actually are some games that, some Japanese exclusive GameCube games that came out in North America on other systems. So like, I think there's a RoboCop game that came out. It came out on PS2 and Xbox in North America, but the Japanese version It has a GameCube version. Okay, now I gotta lock in here. There's fire there. God dang it, dude. I knew it too. I saw the fire there and I still went for it. I was like, oh, maybe I can. The button's right there. I need to press the button. But yeah, the next most common would be soccer. Yeah, soccer would be the next one. Oh, it's this way. And then NFL after that. Or not just NFL, it's counting college, so it'd just be American football. That's counting college football. There are some college football games. Yeah, I think basketball would be the next one. Yeah, basketball. Whoops. Basketball is the next one. Surprisingly, there are no, at least according to this, there are no basketball games that released in Europe that did not release in North America or Japan. Because I have a category on my spreadsheet here. I have a category for North American games, and then I have PAL/Japan. And for PAL/Japan, there is 0. So there are none that released there that did not also release in North America. That's the thing. Those are just PAL Japanese games that did not release in North America. So like NBA Street came out over there, I'm sure. The last one they made, yeah, well, they made it in the year 2007. It'd be Madden 08 was the last one. It was actually the last game on the GameCube. All right, let's go. Dude, it's just impossible. I don't know. I'm starting to lose hope here. I mean, this is going to be a 5-hour it really is going to just end with... I'm going to have to play this again on Monday. I'm not going to even be able to finish this. I just don't know what... There are some game developers, I don't know what they're thinking making these games as hard as they are. Like, this game's hard, but... You know, then there's nonsense like this that just makes it... I don't know. Just, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, it'd be hard enough if it was just the second phase. If there were checkpoints, it wouldn't be that bad, but it's like, man, even then, that third phase is so rough. The fact that it's not, as far as I can tell, I don't think it's a predictable pattern. Maybe it's like, because it doesn't shoot the fire in the same way every time. It seems the shape that the fire goes into is just... Maybe it's not random, but maybe there's a pattern to it, but I have not recognized the pattern. I've seen a few different shapes, but really that's just because there's only so many ways you can put four squares in a pattern like that. And there's only so many ways to do it. There's only so many possible squares you could fill in a 9x9 area, or 3x3 area, I mean. 4, I guess it's 4x4. Like the fire in that third phase can take up anywhere in this square, like I guess it's 4x3. 4x3 square, 3x4. Ah, come on, that was my fault. But so there's going to be one at the top, and then one at the left, and then one at the right, and then one at the bottom. But like, I don't know exactly where they're going to be. It's just insane. It's the only thing I can predict is that the middle one is always going to go to wherever I'm standing. And I would think, oh, okay, well, great. The one time that I know where the switch is. I'm starting to understand, or start to appreciate, why Zero told me that there was one reviewer who said that this boss fight took them 4 hours. I'm starting to understand why. Like, it can't just be me. It's just... So now we gotta go all the way over here. Like, this phase is hard enough, you know? It's... About a third of the VOD. Wow. I guess by this point, you know, they've got your money. Okay, so it is a... Hold on. I actually didn't mean to go left there. I pressed the wrong direction. Well, okay, I was also wrong about the directions the fireballs go. Like, they all went to the top. But it seems like there's got to be a pattern, but it's just not the same one every single time. Where maybe it cycles through a couple of different shapes that it shoots the fire in. But again, do they really think that? Oh, we don't want the pattern to be too predictable. I mean, come on. Good. I would totally do that. If there was a way I could skip this boss fight right now, I would totally do it. Like, if there was a skip button, the AVGN win button, press it right now, I would do it. I guess the only way I could do that would just be to quit the game and just be like, all right, we beat the game. We got far enough. Okay, here we go. And the buttons are moving around too, like, man, they just didn't want it to be too easy. Oh god, of course he puts the fire right where I can't get anything. What? Why did he shoot over? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Hey, I actually pressed the button. Oh, don't jump into the fire. my god, did I actually just do it? Holy crap, I can't believe it. It's over. I can't believe it. 7 minutes and 1 second. Dude, not even close. But I just skip the cutscene, dude. I don't want to watch it. Yes, do save. Absolutely. Holy crap, I can't believe that. Don't corrupt the save now, please. Don't do it. Save. Game saved. We're done. It's over. 7 hours. That sure feels like it. There's a boss rush. No. I hope there's not. I hope there's not. Oh god, dude, what a boss fight. That was terrible. Man, well, FROGGER. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me today, but I'll be back on, I think Monday. I'll probably be back Monday. More than likely. We'll do Monday and then Thursday as usual. So Monday, Thursday. Then next weekend, though, I'll be out, unfortunately, but we'll get that sorted out later. Anyway, we'll play some more of this. Play some more of this Monday. So I'll see you then. Take care.